mossi travisi. Ona Adayana. Inimosi travisi. Manishri Suki.
Escaping from sight. We shall overcome. This ends you. Escaping from sight. Stand with me.
Manish. Rim Sukino. Inimosi
overcome. Attack! Strike as one. Do not hold back. We shall overcome. Attack! Strike as one. From sight.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
I was successful in my search. Forwards. Stand with me.
Zucchino.
We shall overcome. Attack! Strike as one. Do not hold back. I shall not falter. We shall overcome. Attack! This ends you. Strike as one. not hold back. We shall overcome.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Stand with me. Sleeping from sight.
Zucchino. Aborone.
Hey, yeah, sorry, my mic was muted because I was eating some salad on the side whenever there was a loading screen. So yeah, sorry about that. Nobody was here talking, so I felt like I might as well. But now that you're here,
Inimosi Travisi. Mona Adayana.
yeah, it's a little bit unprofessional.
We shall overcome. Attack.
Wow, this guy's tanky. Why is he so tanky? Holy shit. Not one single hit. I guess he had mirror image. I could just flee the encounter and not fight them. I don't know how much XP they're worth. Oh shit.
Stand with me.
Autopause just fucked me hard there. Not that it really matters too much. I guess I can't end combat anywhere here. So we're just gonna go straight for the damage.
We shall overcome.
Okay, this guy
Attack.
doesn't get flat-footed, so we kill him last.
I shall not falter. Do not hold back.
Oh wait, all these guys are rogues or something. All these guys don't get sneak attack.
Forgive me for this.
Alright, let's just flee this stupid encounter. Not having mutagen is quite a big deal.
Stand with me. Escaping from sight.
Sukino.
Hope this guy won't notice us. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can do this at my current level, but I was playing around with my test character earlier, and I found this map here that's not too easy to spot with lowish perception, this doubled quagmire. And there's traps on the map which are worth 2k XP each. There's also a couple of monsters who are between 1 and 2k. They're all poisonous, but because we're level 10 plus Vivisectionist, we are poison immune. The Hydras always keep spamming poison. Oh, I forgot my helmet. Shit. Okay, whatever. Might as well rest twice. I went kind of overboard with the min-maxing there. That I have to equip the headband and can't have the mutagen on me. But yeah, this should be like a full level up if we can find all the traps. Maybe even kill all the monsters. Alright. So, change to this again. And this is out.
Manishrim Sukino.
So we got our shambling mount here. There's also a trap somewhere here. So you gotta be careful.
Stand with me. We shall overcome.
Okay. But we did not spot the trap. Which is really bad, so I have to reload actually. Where is it? Is the perception really that bad? Maybe there wasn't a trap up here, or I would have triggered it, right? So yeah, 2k XP for those traps. I'm just very confused right now. It's a little bit of a waste of the greater invis. Just want to make sure there wasn't any more traps. What is the perception check on these? 29 and we have 18. So yeah, it's definitely possible to fail those.
Attack! We will prevail. Strike as one. I shall not falter.
We have the inverse for the sneak attack damage. I thought maybe the Hydra just spams poison, but it didn't.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Manishrim Sukino.
We shall overcome.
Yeah, we're definitely not always succeeding on the traps. It's just weird that I didn't trigger a trap in this first area.
Forwards.
Maybe there isn't one. I'm so certain there is one.
Without a doubt.
Do I have ways to push perception? Doesn't look like it. Or strength and constitution.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Manishrim Sukino.
Okay, let's assume there's no trap here.
We shall overcome. Stand with me. Attack. Strike as one.
Chilly midnight. Oh, it's +3. And it's called iron. As plus 3 code einzige lands hit, the target has to succeed on a fortitude saving throw. So right now we have 3 to 13. This is 4 to 9. But it does dex damage if they don't save against DC 17, which is pretty high. But the other damage difference is quite big. It's gotta be good against stuff like Crackling Arm.
I was successful in my search. I have managed.
One more trap and we level.
Without a doubt. The deed is done.
Not quite. With 50 XP. Piece of sky metal.
Do not hold back. We shall overcome. We will prevail. Escaping from sight.
Zucchini.
Inimosi.
Attack!
Okay, that's the level up. We had more perception and a second chance at traps if I actually did overlook one. So that's not bad. Improved critical. Already have armor focus. Gain improved critical. His threat range is double. That's pretty nice. What else could we get? Hammer the Gap is kind of okay. But it's only with full attacks. So, nope. Power attack, something I probably want to take later. Let's go with critical for now. Could actually go with stone skin. We can buy diamond dust in the city. Can prevent 150 points. I mean, right now we can prevent 110 points. And reduce 10 per hit. I think that's not bad at all. I don't know if I need Death Ward. Like, absolutely need it. Or if there's gonna be like scrolls or items for it. I don't need freedom of movement because of the heavy mace from trolls. I don't need neutralize poison because I'm immune to poison. No need resto because later on we're gonna get heal. So I guess we do go with stone skin. It's very specific because I have to use diamond dust for it. So I'm not gonna use it all the time, obviously. But yeah, I think that's still a good choice. Could help against Troll King and against... what's it called? Crackling Arm. Just looking for traps one more time. Oh shit, okay. Did not expect there to be another one of these. So that scared me. Fine hide. Ah! See? We did miss a trap. These XP are just insane. But yeah, it looks like there's no trap here in the starting area. Which is cool, I guess. We just gained like 15k XP here. Oh, did I miss that? Trident. And another sky metal. Whatever that is. Don't think I can go there. We already got the chest. Hey, new Coca-Cola, what's up? I just found a cheesy place to level up. I don't know if you saw it. It's called... What was it called? I forget. I'll show you in a second. But basically there's traps there with 2k XP per trap. And then there was a couple of poisonous Hydra and Shambling Mounts. And since I'm immune to poison, they weren't really that hard to kill. So yeah, now we're level 11 already.
Forwards.
I found that place totally by chance. I think I should be able to kill everything here. Not entirely sure about the owlbear and the plant, but I think owlbear should definitely be possible. Just finished Act 3, nice. I haven't even been to Act 3 yet. Oh, there's like some wolves over here. Kind of don't feel like wasting my invis on them. But I might need it. Let's try this out first. Have my doubts if you can actually do it solo. I mean, if there's like a mechanic that prevents us from going solo, I don't really care if I have to get a companion. Okay, I guess we don't need sneak attack against these guys. More sky metal, huh? I still haven't gotten flipping Bokken quest. I don't know why. It never took this long before.
Without a doubt. This task is beyond me.
Ow. Mobility is strength, right? Oh no, it's stacks. I don't have any minus stacks on me though.
Managed. I will guide us. The deed is done.
There's a part where you need to split your group and have 2 different fights. Okay. That doesn't sound doable solo.
Our path leads on. I was successful in my search. Without a doubt.
I wonder if I can get the trap inside here. It is relatively hard to get, as far as I remember. Let's try it. Not get it, but I could reload a couple of times. I don't know how much XP it's actually worth. I think I spotted that trap like once, and I didn't look at the XP. This doesn't really look worth reloading. I mean, it might be another 2k XP trap, but still. Time's wasting. Third time is a charm. If we don't get it now, then screw it. I don't think you can enter here. You need like a key for it, I think. But after you fought the beasties, you can't go in here anymore. Let's reload one more time. I'm so greedy. But I promise that's the last time. I haven't ever been in there either. Oh! We got super lucky. Now that's safe, so we actually get it open.
This task is beyond me.
Triggered it. Did they drop anything good? You mean the beasties? I don't think they drop anything. They're just summons from the Dryad, right?
I have managed.
Oh wow, are you shitting me? 8,640 XP? This is a crack linarm right here. This trap is a crack linarm. What? It is a 36 DC. So I was pretty easily in the... I mean, not easily, but I was a little bit higher than I needed to. The perception check though, I think. Oh no, it's also a 36. But we only have 19. So yeah, that was really, really close. We could get 39. That's a 36. I have to remember these numbers, or write it down or something. Because that is some serious XP. I reloaded like 4 times. And I said, hey, I'm not gonna reload again after the first time. But that would have been a bad idea. I definitely need to remember that you need 36s in both perception and trickery there. Because that XP is something else. Alright, we'll get some XP for these guys as well. Most of them should be susceptible, or however you call that word. Most of them should be weak to sneak attack. Or to flat-footedness, I guess, is the word. Probably should have precast, I just realized.
Oh, you did come. And alone, don't...
Stand with me.
Okay, we got shitty initiative, but the Hydra isn't that much better. I have everything else on me. So apparently all the face are assholes. Yes, they are. Zucchini.
We shall overcome.
Yeah, this guy can be sneak attacked. There we go there. These guys don't have a lot of XP. That's a shame.
Attack.
I didn't get any quest XP, I think. This guy's 300. Okay, let's save and try the owlbear. I could not kill that guy with the paladin when I was first here. I didn't really come back, I think, because of the plant. I'm still not sure if I can get the plant. Holy shit! I cannot click on that.
Strike as one.
Okay, there we go.
We will prevail. Do not hold back.
Okay, Alba can get sneak attack too. 540, not bad. Let's get some garden gnomes and traps.
I was successful in my search. We shall overcome.
I don't know how much these traps are worth.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh yeah, and these guys can be sneak attack. This is such a big deal. Remember when I was fighting these guys with a paladin? I did like 2 damage per hit. This is insane. I think the plant might not be sneak attackable. Wow. I just one-shot that guy. 70 damage reduced. I have 10 damage reduction. That's so insane. And I did 70 damage. Yeah, getting OP. It's insane. If I can kill the plant, this will be so good for me. And these traps are a lot less. 216. Not quite like the 8k trap inside.
The deed is done.
Traps are more OP in this game as in Baldur's Gate, apparently.
Without a doubt. I was successful in my search.
I have to be really quick for this guy. So I still have improved invis when I attack the plant. Probably want to go through here for the plant. Yeah, that works.
You will not falter.
There's like another trap there, I think.
Stand with me.
Oh, and all this time I'd fighting defensively on. Oops. Zucchini.
Do not hold back. We shall overcome.
Oh, I never checked these guys' drops, but I can do it when I leave the area. There's something over here, yes. Okay, let's try to race to the plant. So Invis is still on.
I have managed.
Quick save. Go, go, go. Oh, you can only go there when you're up here. Alright, I did not know that. I just wasted my time.
The deed is done.
Or just reload the quick save at this point. Let's see. Oh no, now he's running down. What the fuck is going on? Why can't I get down there? Do I have to climb the tree thing? Because yeah, right now this doesn't... Wait, does it work now? This is so confusing. Now it works. Why did this not work a second ago?
I have managed. Forwards.
Okay, where's the planty boy?
That is quite a discovery.
There's planty boy.
Successful in my search. Stand with me.
Okay, I'll do it over here. And zucchini. Come to me so I can attack immediately. Okay, it is sneak attackable, so that's nice. I did not expect that. 800 XP. Not too big, not too bad. Alright, so we are already more OP than the Paladin, at least for stuff like this. Won't really bother to reload that. I can't click on the owlbear, are you serious? Okay. Scrolling in OP. Yeah, fighting against a single target is pretty good with this guy. Well, Paladin was pretty good against mobs, packs. But then again, if you have packs that get one-shot by a sneak attack, this guy's pretty good too. Like wolves and shit. Alright, so what do we do next? Well, I could go to Troll Stronghold. I just invest through to get the heavy mace that's in the chest. The Shock Frost Mace, I think it's called. Something like that. Because I'm pretty sure I can't fight branded trolls yet. But if I just run through with Invis, maybe. Oh, and we get one more haste now, that's nice. And one more of these. And yeah, I'm gonna use Stone's Gun for stuff like Troll Boss. I'm not gonna use it regularly because of the diamond dust. The armor too, maybe? Is the armor in the same chest? Or where is the armor? Also, what kind of armor is it? I don't even remember the armor at all. Oh, we haven't got Troll Stronghold on the map yet, so we need to go here first. The Mistral armor, but is that light armor? I can only wear light armor. It's outside the fort. Yeah, we can definitely get that, but I don't think I can actually use it. And I'm not gonna get, like, armor proficiency for that. It's Mistral, so it's light. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll try for it. For sure. Why not? If it's outside, it should be super easy to get. Are there even branded trolls outside? I don't know. Is that a Doom Spooder? I just got a random encounter with a Doom Spooder. That's the first.
Stand with me.
Is it actually going in this? Hey, look, I can do that too. But okay, I was gonna say, how the fuck am I gonna find it now?
We shall overcome.
But there it is. Might be medium, yeah, I'm almost certain it's medium.
Attack.
500 XP, nice. Oh, that's Use this.
Magritium Turinos.
Forwards.
Yeah, if it's medium, it's useless for us. Because Stacklord armor isn't that bad because of the bark skin. It's like a 7 because of that. I mean, of course I could just switch it in and out. Like if I had another armor, I could just use Stacklord armor for the bark skin cast and then put the other armor on, but I'm so lazy. The problem with switching is that I already have to switch my headband on for resting, and I keep forgetting it and have to reload because of it. And bows, I can't use any bows. What's Swaglord armor? It's like a +2 leather armor, so it has 5 armor class, and you can cast Barkskin level 3 or level 1 or something like that with that. It's this one here. Oops. The Woodland Aegis. It only has 5 max stacks. If I could find something with 6 max stacks. Because we're gonna get +8 decks from level 20 mutagen. And we're gonna get +4 decks from transformation. So we're gonna end up at 25 decks. Which is 24 is +7 already, actually. I already went with low decks, but apparently it's not low enough. But I didn't want to miss out on any feats, and I was certain there was like some decks 13 feats. So I went with that. Don't think there's branded trolls in this fight. I fucking hate branded trolls.
Forwards.
Can I do this without getting this guy into my party? Is that even possible? Also, I don't think we need to precast.
Patched up the name gave not mine. Sitting
Oh, chaotic good. Awesome.
hunting. The names they all deserve.
Never had him in my party. Okay, cool.
Most of all. Rock troll have been hunting you. No. The troll feet often followed this path.
Doesn't look like it though.
Can't hunt them anymore. That's why I wait.
I can either leave him, but then the ambush is not gonna happen. Or he has to join me. So I guess we have to take him for a second. Or did he already mark? Oh, you don't need to do the ambush for the fort on the map?
Wait. I am in need of assistance.
Okay, cool.
Impossible to crush Kargal if alone. Still could murder him. If not, never been a burden. Can shoot a longbow from will be here.
Okay, let's check. I don't know. It doesn't look like we got it. Let's check, I guess.
Without a doubt.
There's several ways to find the fort, but the mage already didn't tell me where it is, even though he lived this time. Let's check. He's still there, so it doesn't really matter. I'll clear this place anyway, but I just want to check if I have the fort or not. You don't actually get bonus XP for soloing. You get bonus XP for not sharing with your companions. So that is only active companions receive XP, and if you solo, what you can do, only skill user receives skill check XP. Like I just disarmed the trap for 9k XP, so that was pretty sick. But what I have seen with another streamer, when I told him about this, he had a party of 4 people, and he checked this on, and he got the same XP I get soloing. So at least with a party of 4, you get the same XP if you do this. But I wouldn't be surprised if you actually get it with a party of 6 as well. But you don't share with all the other companions that aren't in your party, but you still seem to get the same XP than soloing. But yeah, I found this out doing this for solo. I didn't know at first that you can do it with a party too. Oh, I didn't know it would give the same XP, I guess. But yeah, I basically get like 9 times more XP this way. Yeah, you definitely need trickery for soloing, because also a lot of chests with a lot of good loot in it. So I have trickery at, I guess, 19 without the gloves, and 24 with the gloves. It's very important. I would really be happy if I had perception as high, but I can only buff it up to 19 with this. But yeah, that trap that gave me so much XP on Warden Chambers had trickery 36 as a DC, so you need at least 16. Oh no. Yeah, 16. Alright, so let's see. I did not get the fortress. So I'm pretty sure I have to take him in party real quick. Because Balthazar, or whatever he's called, Bartholomew, he already didn't tell me where it is. Yeah, the rat zone traps, I always do that before I do anything else. I always go to rats in Act 1 first, before I do the tomb. Because it's 336 XP each. And that's like, I don't know, 10 traps. Something like that. So it's a lot of XP.
Patched up the name, not mine, sitting. That they all deserve have been you. No, troll feet often follow this path. Will the spirit one more thing before we go. Troll feet.
Yeah, and another map that I found that gave a lot of XP, there's like poisonous Hydra and poisonous shambling mounts. It's pretty close to Warden Chambers. And there's a couple of traps that are 2k XP each, and the monsters are like 1.5k each.
Let us not hesitate.
It doesn't seem to be branded trolls. Never mind, there's a branded troll. Fuck. I hate branded trolls. Can't sneak attack them. This is not gonna be easy. I guess we could go with this. I think they do a little bit of fire damage. I'm gonna try soloing as well. It sounds stupid with stack space, but yeah. Or you have something like Vivi that gets plus 8 dex later. At like level 14 you get plus level 14 or level 16 you get plus 6 stacks from the mutagen. So I went strength based because of that. The thing is, you have high intellect and you get a lot of skill points. That's the main point. If you have something with int based like Vivi, you don't really need dex based. Alright. Let's see if we can do this.
We shall overcome. Stand with me.
Maybe Doggy can tank. That would be nice. We just have to help him quickly. Oh, I can sneak attack when I flank. I totally forgot about that. That's awesome. Nice. So he's gone. All right.
Strike as one.
Why did this guy just die? I guess he got hit by the acid before. There we go. I wasn't too bad. Right, let's get rid of this guy. We should have troll. Stronghold on a map now, hopefully. Yep, now we got it. Let's actually go back here. Haven't been here for a while. Okay, nobody wants to talk to us. Let's rest.
Forwards.
Sell our shit.
How may I serve you, your...
Oh, I could have used Wand of Find Traps earlier. I totally forgot that I have that. I've literally not used it once. Don't need this anymore because we have the sickle now. +3 cold iron. Probably never gonna use this, but for now I'm keeping it. Oh, we have 2 part 1s. Alright. These are 500 each, really? Or is it all of them? It's all of them, okay. Alright. Doesn't he have diamond dust? He does. 50 each, and we need 5 for stone skin. So I'm gonna buy 10. I'll try to buy 10. Ah, 500 gold, why not? I wonder if I could actually beat Troll Fortress with that. Or at least beat the boss with it. Like sneaks through to the boss. And then just kill the boss. I don't want to have to use it on every single branded troll. I mean, if there's just one branded troll in the fight, we should be fine. But if there's like 2 or 3, I'm pretty screwed. Alright, success. Failure. So we're done with events. We could do this now. Because why not? Alright, success. Have a visitor. Another visitor, another visitor. Hmm. 10 days isn't too bad. Let's also build some shit in this place. Oh wait, we can't. We have to do the Bokken quest first. And now I realize why I didn't get the quest yet, because I didn't claim the outskirts yet. These juicy loading screens. Probably can get Jubilos now. Let's try it.
Forwards.
Hey, it's you again.
Hope I have some kingdom building time now before some douche attacks me again. Yeah, I mean, now that you're in Act 4, somebody's probably gonna wanna mess with you.
Why not? Dwarves like being underground, trolls like being underground too. It's quite possible after dwarves left, their warm and cozy place fell into the hands
Oh, looks like we still can't get him.
I've already... Yes, you're right. My party... So I've been explaining my... That cohort didn't read any of these. Oh, well, don't answer that. I would be...
That's annoying. Might as well load this. I did get the wizard, but he didn't have dialogue for treasurer. I don't know if it changed now that I've been away for a while. But he sold me a bag of holding, a small bag of holding, so that was pretty dope. I guess we might as well try. I really need a treasurer. You need to get him his whip. Oh, okay. We could probably get the whip. I don't think there's a Brander troll in that fight. But I'm gonna go do Bokken first before I go that direction. I think it's important to get all the kingdom stuff going relatively early. It's a long ass way. What do you mean the place is full of bandit trolls? Yeah, but I feel like that one fight, I'm gonna invis through most of the place anyway. Whenever there's bandit trolls, I'm just gonna invis. But I feel like the fight with the whip doesn't have branded trolls, but maybe I'm wrong. That happens every now and then. 99% of the time. I'm shocked if it is there's no troll. I mean, there's some normal trolls there, but I don't know about branded. There's definitely a normal troll being threatened by the kobold with the whip, as far as I remember.
Forwards.
Is there anything else up here we could do? I never found the wolf lair, did I? Oh, I did. Ordnan told me where it is. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything interesting around here. Haven't finished Witch House either. There's a couple of things we haven't done yet. Oh, and I can do Kingdom from here. That's pretty cool. Can also claim a bunch of stuff. Okay, no events. Wait, what? I can't build shit from here? I guess I do have to go back to town. Okay, I got some bandits. Not really worse, but whatever.
Escaping from sight.
Maybe I just don't waste this stuff yet. Yeah. Let's just kill them with minimum.
We shall overcome. Stand with me. Attack.
Minimum resources.
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
Maybe I should have hasted.
We shall overcome.
Oh wait, where did you come from?
Attack. This ends you.
Magritium, Turino, Magritium, Turinos.
Man, if it was for bandit ambush, could have switched to unfair a long time ago. If there was no branded trolls, feels bad. Also, I forgot to claim this. I'm stupid. Let's at least claim this. Oh wait, I already did claim it? Now I'm confused. Okay.
A rest would be welcome.
Oh, come on. Just when I decline the rest. Oh, I guess I already claimed all these. Let's try it like this. For shorter loading screens. Might not work. Yeah. Meh. We try to have shorter loading screens and you just added 2 extra loading screens to the ones already there. Feels bad.
Rest would be welcome.
So why can I still not build his workshop? I'm very confused right now. I've never had this problem before. Yeah, Bog and Slap. I just did his quest, so I'm very confused. I always got it after that.
A rest would be welcome.
You need to build it in the settlement? I tried that. Did I just overlook something? No, I tried it when I was back at Oleg's. It didn't work. And I've honestly never tried that before, building it in the settlement. This is the first time I ever tried it. But I got the lab before. Oh. Maybe I just have to found it. I've never done that before either, though. But hey. This is pretty weird, but hey. I've definitely never founded a settlement that way before. Unless I was so drunk that I couldn't tell. Oh shit, I don't have a lot of BP, I didn't realize that. Schnikes. Guess we have to go buy BP. Need BP for anything else? What is this? Need a treasurer for this. This is free. Could actually do this. 14 days. Why not? Okay, success. Triumph. Awesome. Another triumph. I like it. He's occupied for 10 days. This will fail at the first, but we have plenty of time for that. Throne room. Throne room. I guess we take her. Why not? And throne room. Hey Odmond, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Did you kill any more troll generals? Okay, Oleg. Oh, we have to go back to Bartholomew now. Okay. We're not lawful, so we shouldn't really arrest him. We're chaotic, so we actually should leave it to Octavia. Okay. So we could skip a couple of days for this. We have more BP, so we can build some more stuff. Over here. Let's build barracks. Oh, also I totally forgot Bocken's alchemical workshop. I'm stupid. Alright, so far so good. I'm not gonna bother buying BP just yet. Let's go out and do some more questies. Guess we go to Bartholomew. I could just go here. Okay. Is this the rapier guy?
Forwards.
I think it is.
Stand with me.
Yeah, it's the rapier guy. I'm gonna watch these trolls do some work first. Oh wow. He got wrecked. Does cold iron work against trolls?
We shall overcome.
Nope. Alright, let's start buffing. Alright, let's finish off the troll. And then we'll murder these people.
Escaping from sight.
Oh shit, he's on 1 HP, poor guy.
Attack.
By 6k, nice. Oh, I can't use the rapier, it's martial. That's a shame. Lightning Duelist. Dagger with initiative and dodge bonus. And lightning damage. Alright. A Chain Shot +2, 6 armor class. But also 4 max stacks. Yeah. That's not worth it for me. I mean, right now I don't have max stacks a lot, but eventually I get plus 10 to plus 12 from mutagen and transformation.
Without a doubt.
What's this? Cobalt Trail. I honestly probably should visit these. Okay, so you said the armor is outside at the wall, right? So I don't want to be taken inside, I think. But it depends if I can fight all the people outside or not. Hey, P-Walk, what's up?
Without a doubt.
I have to kill some kobolds, I guess.
Favorone suntes, unimosi travisi. Ona adayan, manishrim sukino, inimosi travisi, manishrim sukino.
We shall overcome. Stand with me. Attack. Strike as one. We will prevail. This ends you.
Football Sunday. He was watching all fantasy football shows. Yeah, I'm not really that into football anymore. I was when I was younger, when I still went to school, but
I will guide us.
it quieted down. This is not a branded troll, that's good.
Do not hold back. We shall overcome. Attack. Defeat is not an option. Strike as one.
Okay. Let's use Alchemist Fire on these guys, since they're just normal trolls. I guess I have to go in here. Oh, I can't get here, huh? Oh, I can. Never mind.
I was successful in my search. I have managed.
1k XP for that trap, okay.
The deed is done.
Yeah, I can't wear the armor, it's medium.
Forwards. We march ahead.
Why are these guys friendly?
The deed is done.
I'm not complaining. Oh, these guys are not friendly.
Without a doubt.
Inimosi, Travisi. Mani Shrim Sukino.
Escaping from sight.
Let's hope there's no branded troll there. Doesn't look like it.
Stand with me.
Awesome.
Do not hold back.
Okay. I'm out of Alchemist Fire now, so I have to use these. What spells are on? Yeah. What the fuck? Why did you not throw that? Backskin from the Swaglord armor. And yeah, shield, mutagen, blur, heroism, haste, greater invis for the sneak attack, and enlarge person. Oh, I forgot about the big doggy. Hopefully it can be sneak attacked. Also, why the fuck can't I move my keyboard? What? I can't move my keyboard. Wow, okay. Hello? I can't use WASD right now. I don't know why. This is not good.
We shall overcome.
Oh! Nice.
Attack.
Okay, I can sneak attack this guy. That's awesome. I think he's a lot of XP, yeah. Oh, he died without acid. Until 350. Amazing. Alright. So from now on, I'm gonna be a lot more careful who I engage. Because branded trolls are immune to being flat-footed. So I can't sneak attack them just with improved invis on. And I'm mainly here to get
Our time has come.
a weapon in a chest. And I just triggered the trap. That's not good. But maybe I'll attempt the boss fight. I have to get there with mainly invis. So I don't know if that's even possible.
I was successful in my search. This task is beyond me. The deed is done.
800 XP for that trap. Thank you very much. this, I guess.
Managed.
Another 200 XP.
The deed is done.
Oh, what's this? Nothing. I wish I had some way of summoning. That would be so good against the branded trolls. Because I could sneak attack them then. I have no scrolls. Of course, no wand. And I don't even think there's potions for that.
Yes. You're standing on the threshold. Fury partook the Kobold King.
Stand with me.
Zucchino. Inimosi,
We shall overcome.
Kind of annoying that they're not close together. I should have tried to get them close. But hey, we have enough acid flasks for life. I don't think these guys have a key, right? I just realized I have to loot for keys a lot here. So I'm gonna try to avoid this guy.
Escaping from sight.
If I can.
We will prevail.
Oh no, okay. Let's run away for a little. Do I still have Invis on? Oh, I don't have it anymore. Let's try and fight him, I guess. I don't think that's gonna happen though.
Attack. We shall not falter.
Yeah, he does way too much damage.
Strike as one.
So I guess either I camp or I use Invis potions. Camping is probably much smarter. Keep the potions for when we actually need them.
Magritio, Turinos.
Stand with me.
Hi. Bye.
Manishri Sukino.
We have 40 stealth. That should be pretty good. I hope. Yeah. Right now I'm mainly interested in the heavy mace. Don't really care about a lot of other stuff, honestly.
We shall overcome.
Laborane Sentes. Unimosi Travisi. Mona Adayana. Manishrim Sukino. Unimosi Travisi.
Also, I messed up when I camped. Should have put on my intellect helmet.
From sight.
Okay, there's a branded troll here. Can I avoid that?
I was successful in my search.
Let's see. Yep. Alright, so this is a chest we're looking for. Main reason I came here.
I do not believe this is possible.
Trickery 32. That should be easy.
This task is beyond me. This task is beyond me.
Nice. So upgrading from +1 to this is quite a massive difference. So maybe we can kill the boss. This is not a trickery shack.
The deed is done.
This is one though. Okay. Trigger the trap.
I have managed.
Maybe I should put on my perception habit. Weird. I hate how it doesn't show the perception check when stuff like this happened. I really wanna not reload on this, but then it's gonna be worth 9k gold again, and I'm gonna feel bad. 9k XP, I mean. Even if it's 1k, it's worth reloading.
I was successful in my search.
There we go.
I have managed.
400. I guess that's okay. Okay, I don't know if there's branded trolls there or not. Haste 18 seconds, everything else still going strong.
Inimosi travisi. Anishrim sukino.
Oh, there's no trolls at all.
We shall overcome. Stand with me. Attack.
Always have to look for keys.
That is quite a discovery. The deed is done.
I probably actually can go straight to the boss right now. Let's see. Yeah. No branded troll to see. Nothing here.
I was successful in my search.
Yes, some type of key. Chest key. There's a Branda troll here. My invis is good for 16 more seconds. Let's just run for it. Nope. Should have quick saved. I just run through. Maybe. There's traps here too, though.
That is quite
Yeah.
a discovery.
So that's bad.
The deed is done.
But maybe they already... Nope. I was saying maybe they already forgot about me.
Escaping from sight.
They did now, but I triggered a trap. And I can't open this right now. This is only gonna last for 3 more seconds. Maybe I can cheese them.
Strike as one.
Doesn't look like it though.
Do not hold back.
How much damage do straight up flasks do? Three damage, okay. That's pitiful. I think I just got unlucky with a perception check. I mean, there's a lot of them in one place, so all of them do get a perception check.
We shall overcome. Forwards. I was successful in my search.
Let's quick save here. Let's see if there's a way through here or not. But yeah, the main problem is that there's so many of them. I don't think their perception is that high.
That is quite a discovery.
Yeah. There's just way too many of them.
Attack! Strike as one.
At least I can hit a lot with the acid flask.
Do not hold back. We shall overcome.
Why did he get sneak attacked? Doesn't really matter, I don't think he can actually reach me. That's still acid flask. Just so these guys don't come back to life.
Attack!
You stay down.
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
I guess I can deal with one branded troll. Wait, you still live? You cheater. Right.
The deed is done.
Is there another trap? Yeah.
Successful in my search.
My game looks very buggy right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm in a loop of disarming a trap. Quick load button doesn't work. It's amazing. Hello? Oh.
I was successful in my search. The deed is done.
Okay, can we open this? I need to camp first. So I have my invis ready. You can't camp when enemies are nearby. Oops. That's not good. I guess we use a potion. There's 3 branded trolls. I don't really want to deal with those. I don't have to.
Escaping from sight.
Should have hasted first. So slow.
Stand with me.
Maybe I can kill those guys. I don't know if they will interfere with resting close to the boss.
I was successful in my search. The deed is done.
Inimosi, Travisi.
Escaping from sight.
There we go. Can we camp now is the question. Looks like we can. Also, I need to change my spellbook. I actually need to use stone skin against the boss. And I have no idea if that will be enough, even then. But I guess we'll find out.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay. So stone skin is 10 minutes per level.
Ona Adayana.
And we get 10 for 11 attacks, or for 11 hits, I guess. Or for 110 damage.
Aborone Sendes.
And I think enlarged person is still important here. And even greater invis is for the 50% miss chance.
Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Manishrim Sukino.
I guess I'll do fire.
Ona Adayana.
I don't remember if he actually does fire damage or not. Then we should be pretty good to go.
Inimosi Travisi. Manishrim Sukino.
Barba! You managed to get it.
I have a feeling this isn't gonna end well, but hey, we'll see.
We shall overcome. Attack.
What are you doing? Yeah, he has way too much HP. This is not gonna work. Oh, he stopped attacking. I hate when he does that.
For this failure.
Yeah, I have a very, very strong feeling this is not gonna work. I mean, we could get a better initiative. Our initiative was really shit. Don't really know what else we could do. Don't think bolt strength is gonna stack. Maybe. I mean, it's not gonna stack completely, but we get +2, which is good. It doesn't stack with enlarged person, so we didn't get +4. We already have heroism from our own buffs. Shield of Face doesn't stack with the +2 ring anymore. Bless is morale, but prayer should stack as luck bonus. Do we actually fear the troll? Yeah, I'm attempting the boss fight. I don't think I can win it. My numbers are not even close to doing anything. I use stone skin, which is a little bit helpful, but it doesn't seem like it's even close to enough. Even with the paladin, when I did this with the pala, I had the stacking back without knowing it. This guy has like 500 HP. He hits like a truck. I have a couple summons, but they're only 1 round. So that's pretty crap. Maybe I could kite him with a ranged weapon. I don't have one right now, but I could go and find one, of course.
Inimosi travisi. Manishrin sukino.
Barba!
Yes. My initiative is still shit. But this time we have distance.
We shall overcome.
Look at that damage, even with stone skin. Look at that HP. I mean, maybe. Get a little lucky with some rolls, I guess.
Strike as one. Do not hold back. I shall not falter.
I think with reloads this is possible.
We shall overcome. Attack. Forgive me for this failure.
I think this is possible. It's not easy, but he was pretty low, and we're immune to everything Tatuccio does. Yeah, it definitely looks doable. Like, if he gets a couple of unlucky misses and we get a couple of crits, I just have to save after I used all my buffs. Get this. Get this. How long do these last, though? 5 rounds? That's not bad. 1 minute. Or 3 minutes, actually.
Inimosi travisi. Manishrin sukino.
Escaping from sight.
Okay, let's quick save at this point. Maybe get better initiative too. That would help a lot.
Say me.
We got a better initiative, but he got an even better initiative. Which just wastes some time of our buffs, basically. Wastes almost a round.
We shall overcome.
This time he got very lucky right at the start. With all those hits.
Strike as one. Do not hold back. Forgive me.
Yeah.
This failure.
This time it did not look horrible at all. This time it looked horrible. Wait, I have an emote for this. I hope my phone can show the emote. Wrecked. Yes. That is a very good emote. Oh, we keep getting shit initiative.
Strike as one. I shall not falter.
Yeah, wow. I think the first try where it looked like he was about to die, that was just super lucky. We're not even gonna get close to that anymore.
Do not hold back. We shall overcome.
This is looking bad. I had so much hope. From that first try.
Say me. Why? True.
Let's just wait out that bad initiative, I think. It's a good idea.
We shall overcome. Attack. Strike as one. I shall not falter. Forgive me for this failure.
Looked slightly better than the last two tries, but a lot worse than the first try. I still think it's doable. He was 1 HP at the first try. It's not like I got all crits. It's not like I was that lucky. Oh, I also forgot to use this for some reason. I think it's doable as well. It's a situation where he has to get unlucky while you get lucky. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly the situation. Which actually, when that happens, it will look like it was not even close. But yeah, as long as that doesn't happen, we're pretty screwed. Especially with the initiatives. He has just much more initiative than we do.
We shall overcome. Attack.
I'm pretty lucky this time.
Strike as one.
Yeah. We're lucky. He's missing so much. And we're hitting.
Do not hold back.
He's done. He is done. You don't even need acid against him. What are you doing, Gerald? Killing monsters. Yeah, that's a classic. Alright, let's not aggro the stupid branded trolls, and we're good. I'm also gonna pick this up real quick. Just for the belt, mainly. Oh no, I can't equip the belt. But for freedom of movement, I don't know actually if I need freedom of movement, because he doesn't have hideous laughter. He only has hold person. Yeah, we don't need that. And we have shield for the magic missiles. We're good. We're chilling.
We shall overcome.
Oh yes, blindness. But I think we're actually immune to blindness. Aren't we? Yeah. Of course, against him, the sneak attacks work. Holy shit. I'm not lawful neutral, but I'm still gonna kill him, of course. Alright, that was pretty nice. Really did not think I would make that. Well, that's how RNG works. Hey, Tsai! I used stone skin for the first time ever in this game, and you actually need a consumable to use stone skin. How cool is that? Oh, also let's put on the belt. What was the bow? Which bow? In here? No. I don't have a bow. What do you mean this thing? Charisma. Belt. The one you didn't take. Oh. Did I miss a bow? Oh, this one? Just a short bow. Makes pretty much everyone witch. Needs items for spells. I mean, it's only 2 spells from the ones I'm gonna get, so it's okay. Let's quick save here, just in case we fail trickery checks. Finally, Act 3. No, I haven't cleared anything in Act 2. I didn't mean to go to Troll at all. I didn't mean to kill this boss yet. I didn't expect I'm able to kill it. So basically now we have to clear all the maps in Act 2. I mean, Act 3 starts automatically anyway, doesn't it? You get like an invite after a couple of days. So it will eventually start. We don't have Invis left. I need to rest. Get rid of stone skin again. Don't think we can get out this way. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe we can. Yeah, we just got a key from him.
The deed is done.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna ignore all the rest.
I was successful in my search.
The normal branded trolls are a lot easier to kill than him. But also we don't have stone skin anymore. Yeah, honestly, let's just leave for now. Maybe I'll come back for the XP at some point if I get a weapon with like acid on it. A simple one that I can use. Because they are pretty good XP with 540 each. But I don't need any of the other items. Also, I'm not sure which mace I should use. Should I use the freedom of movement one, or should I use the damage one? Does cold and electricity dice actually get doubled on sneak attack? From braces of armor +5. That's pretty crazy. I mean, it's not really better than leather armor plus with 5 armor class, but it's cool for monk, I guess. Can monk wear light armor? Yeah, I think it's good for monk, right? Yeah, do I use this? It's also +3 and the shock frost mace is only +1. How do the sneak dice work with cold damage and shit? Let's see. I'm not quite sure. I guess it doesn't really go into the equation at all, because sneak is an extra die, so it doesn't really have anything to do with the cold and electricity. Really sad about the weapon quality, still rocking troll fort gear. To be fair, this is pretty good gear. This thing and this thing. Maybe I should dual wield. I don't have two weapon fighting though. My attack would go from 21 to 15. But I can level pretty soon. I should get a feat at the even level. One of the monks quivering palm skill works in this game. I think it works the same as in other games, but in this game the monk's wisdom or charisma modifier gets added on the DC. So in this game, if you're pretty high level and you have maxed either wisdom or charisma, you're pretty high success rate on it, compared to like Baldur's Gate on LOB, where it's pretty much impossible. So yeah, Quivering Palm is pretty good in this game, is what I'm trying to say. As far as I remember. I mean, you can just check it in the description if the Wisdom or Charisma gets added to the DC, but I'm pretty sure it does. Not 100% sure, but 99%. So what do we do next? I still have what's it called? Iron dust? No. Diamond dust? Yeah, I still can use one more stone skin. So that could work against crack Linorm or whatever it's called. I don't know if freedom of movement is that good for me, because I'm already immune to hold person. But the +3 is so good against enemies with damage reduction. I guess freedom of movement is good against like entangle and maybe even hideous laughter. I don't know if it works. I think hideous laughter is compulsion. Okay, P-Work, have fun. I think I'm gonna use this one. I'll see if I can dual wield if I get 2 weapon fighting if I level up. I just try Crackling for that juicy 9k. I want more cool weapons. We all do. We all look for stuff like Casimir in this game.
With the troll menace ended, all our woes.
All I found was Dex weapons. Sound like a Dark Soul player that doesn't like Dex weapons. It's a never-ending meme. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Let's just do this. The game is telling me to roll a Dex guy. I was contemplating making this guy a Dex guy too. But I'm pretty happy I didn't. It's just so annoying that you have to either take rogue levels or use a specific item for the damage. Found awesome pair of kukri. Yeah, it's annoying when you find awesome weapons and can't use them. For sure. Let's see if we can kill some slugs and... what's it called? The tree.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Forwards. I do not believe this is possible.
27. I can actually succeed at this.
This task is beyond me. This task is beyond me.
Theoretically.
I do not believe this
With reload definitely, but I'm too lazy to
this
reload.
task is beyond me. I have managed.
There we go.
I was successful in my search.
I mean, that would be a lot of XP if I reloaded per mat leaf. That's like 1k XP. But... meh.
The deed is done.
Just takes so long. We talked to these people yet? Oh yeah, I haven't got the size 3 yet. If size 3 takes sneak attack damage on flat-footed, should be pretty easy to kill.
Without a doubt.
It has like temporary level drain or some shit. But other than that, it's not too dangerous, I think.
That is quite a discovery.
Oh, is this where the owl bears are? Somebody told me the owl bears are supposedly stronger than the troll. But for me, there's one difference. I couldn't sneak attack the troll, and I can sneak attack the owl bears. But it's 3 of them, of course.
Aborane Sentes. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Manishrim Sukino.
I guess we heal 2 followers or wand real quick. Or maybe even potions. I think I have like potions as well. Yeah. You can shoot ones through the bushes. Oh, the stupid bug again! I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I drink 2 potions and he drinks 20. Why? I haven't really tried any kiting yet. It was like shooting from distance. Yeah, when you right click, use on a potion in your inventory, like you're supposed to get the exact heal it shows, but it is bugged, and sometimes you drink like 2 potions and it uses up all your potions. It's a super stupid bug. Like, as you can see here, I use the wand and then 1, 2, 3, 4 potions.
Unimosi travisi.
Of course, I didn't mean to use 4 potions. I meant to use 2.
Ona adayana. Manishrim sukino.
Zucchini. I think the best is just to do this. It just takes so much longer. Eliminate one before. I don't think I have any ranged weapons. Yeah, I don't have ranged weapons. So I have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Unimosi travisi. Manishrim sukino.
From sight. Managed.
Can't really fight them one-on-one either. I don't think this is gonna happen. If there was some narrow space I could fit in, so only one can attack me at a time.
We shall overcome.
Wow. The damage. Yeah, they have a lot of HP too.
Stand with me. Attack. Strike as one.
Maybe I can go invis after I killed one, if I survive long enough.
Forgive me
Nope.
for this failure.
Outlaws, yes. Let's see if I can find a cheesy spot there somewhere. That's all I really need in that situation. I need a spot where only one of them can attack me. Then I can go invis, heal up, and do them one by one.
I do not believe this is possible.
What about over here? I can't really go in there.
Stand with me.
Oh, and this time they... This could work, actually. Let's see. No. Nope. Yes?
We shall overcome.
Did he just hit me for 92? No, for 72. Alright. Thank you for almost one-shotting me. Okay, so this spot works, actually.
Forgive me for this.
I just got very unlucky on that damage roll. Compared to the other time. Yeah, it's definitely possible. With the help of that corner and with some invis cheese.
This task is beyond me.
Let's smack him once,
We shall overcome.
then run over there. Hope he doesn't kill me in disengagement or something crazy like that.
Stand with me.
Oh! You're not even trying to run?
Attack.
Okay, Nuka, see you in a bit.
Strike as one. I shall not falter. Do not hold back.
I hit him for 77. He still wrecked me. I think this is not possible right now. With Stone Skin though. I could do this with Stone Skin, I just realized. Oh yeah, that would be easy. I'm gonna do it with Stone Skin. Right. So I have to come back because I don't have it memorized right now.
I was successful in my search.
Oh, 1k
Stand
gold.
with me.
Oh! Alright.
Escaping from sight.
I can probably one-hit these guys even without buffs.
We shall overcome.
They don't one-hit me first.
I shall not falter. Attack!
Alright. Oh, I loaded the wrong save. Doesn't really matter, I'm gonna run down there. Trigger those guys with my buffs up.
I was successful in my search.
There we go.
We shall overcome.
Oh, also there's a greater werewolf here.
Stand with me. Strike as one.
Oh shit, I got knocked down. When I'm greater in this, it looks like they can't attack of opportunity me on the ground. Oh, these guys have... what's it called?
We shall overcome.
Evasion.
Attack! Strike as one. Do not hold back. We shall overcome.
Ring +2. Alright, let's go memorize Stone Skin. And come back for the owlbears.
Grigio, Turino.
Riti.
Laborane sentes, inimosi travisi.
Oops, sorry, I was muted.
Ona adayana. Manishrim sukino. Ona adayana.
So now we have stone skin.
Inimosi travisi. Manishrim sukino.
Escaping from sight. This task is beyond me. We shall overcome. Stand with me. Attack!
Wow, 89, really? I was almost max, I think. Not really. I wasn't even close to max.
Strike has won.
Okay, one is down. But our HP don't really look amazing. Q moderate, Q serious. I guess we try that.
Do not hold back. I shall not falter.
This is impossible still. How much XP did one give? 1.4k, that's nice.
Forgive me for this failure.
I mean, maybe with a little bit of luck. What I really should do is go invis, heal up, and re-engage. But I'm gonna try a couple of times like this. Maybe we just get lucky.
We shall overcome. Stand with me. Attack.
That did look pretty lucky so far.
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
Okay. Much better than before. Also, this one is gonna engage now, which is really helpful.
We shall overcome.
Because he's already damaged.
Attack! Ah! Strike as one.
But he just destroyed us so hard.
Managed. Stand with me. We shall overcome. This ends you. Attack! Strike as one. I shall not falter. Do not hold back. We shall overcome. Hold on, just a little more. Forgive me for this failure.
Okay, let's forget about the owl bears. Gonna come back later. Need 10k to level up. Let's try crack Linarm. I don't have protection from energy. Do I have a scroll? Resist acid, resist cold.
A rest would be welcome.
Oh, also check this. Oh, I forgot to get Jubilost. Oh, 400 BP, alright. I'll do that a little later. Sauce, sauce, sauce. There is gonna be a sauce, no worries. But I have no idea if this improved invis sneak attacking bullshit is ever gonna get fixed. So as long as it still works, I have to abuse it. That's the type of person I am. Wait, isn't it like here? Okay.
Aborones sentes. Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
So now we got this and this.
Ona adayana. Imimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Manishrim sukino.
I'd actually be surprised if constant sneak attack works against the Crackling arm, because it's kind of like a dragon, so it should be able to see through that pretty quickly. But hey, we'll see.
Imimosi travisi. Manishrim sukino.
Our main problem is that we can't heal like the Paladin while we're fighting.
We shall overcome.
Okay, the first one was a sneak attack for 26 damage, really.
Attack.
Oh, also, yeah. The Paladin had Smite Evil and had way more attack than I have. I have 23 attack against its 42 armor class. So this is not gonna happen.
Strike as one. Stand with me. Do not hold back.
I just can't hit it.
We shall overcome.
It, however, doesn't have the same problem of hitting me.
I shall forgive me for this failure.
Paladin was OP. Was also level 12, and I guess I'm level 11. It's not the biggest difference. Alright. What else could we do? Save the kid. I was so close to 12. Yeah, let's save the kid. There's not a lot of fighting involved. Then again, I can't even remember what the place was called. Oh, Lizard Folk Village. Easy. Guess we go here.
A rest would be welcome. A rest would be welcome.
What are we fighting? Bandits?
Stand with me. Escaping from sight.
Rimsukino.
Should be out of sight here. Yep.
Amorane Sente.
Makes buffing much quicker.
Ona Adayan. Manish Rimsukino. Inimosi Travisi. Manish Rimsukino.
I don't really care who I kill first.
We will prevail. Attack! Strike as one.
Died and still hit me with hideous laughter.
Do not hold back.
I hope I didn't mess up my spells. I did. Fuck. That's annoying.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
So now that we know freedom of movement doesn't work against hideous laughter, I feel like this is less good for us. What does it even protect us from? Rough terrain, I guess. Okay. What is this? Oh. It's the trolls that are afraid to fight. Wait, maybe there's items here.
Without a doubt.
Sometimes is on these specific random encounters. Okay, how do we even get here? Guess we go here. Oh wait, there's Lizard Folk Sentinel.
Laborare sentes, inimosi travisi. Ona adayana, manishrim sukino, inimosi travisi. Manishrim sukino.
From sight. Stand with me.
Oh shit, they're fighting a named Lizard Folk.
We shall overcome.
Maybe that's a companion?
Attack. Strike as one. Do not hold back. We shall overcome. Attack.
I'm not picking up masterwork anymore. Exhausted from the battle, the lizard folk breathes heavily as shallow wound on his shoulder continues to bleed. Warm blood save Russia, Russia, or oh warm blood his life. Nothing to thank now, come to village. Russia thanked properly. Alright, interesting. Can heal his wound. I'm chaotic good, but I guess I'm still gonna do it.
From sight.
Check for items. Just in case.
Forwards.
It's like a crazy chest in the village. It's 38 or even more trickery. Okay, so now we're not lawful like with the paladin. And we are very bad at diplomacy and intimidate. Is this impossible? Yeah, this is impossible. Oh. I have to do something here. Or attack. That won't do. Yeah, you can sneak in there. I kind of want to see if I can use this, because then I'm at +1. It would take quite a while though to keep reloading that. I need to roll a 19 or a 20. And I have to go through all this dialogue. Yeah, it's probably too annoying. I guess I'd sneak in there. Charisma +4 had peace. I might still have that, I just realized. Let's see. Yes. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I haven't been to the merchants in quite a while. Let's put this like here. So it's +3. It's not much better, but oh no! I reloaded. I'm stupid. I wanted to save. If you sneak in, do you get attacked or what happens? If you're a sorcerer, everyone just lays down and dies in your presence. Kind of something like that actually happened with the paladin, But it wasn't because of Paladin, it was because of Lawful Good.
We shall overcome. Attack. I shall not falter. Forgive me.
Alright, this doesn't look very doable, so I guess we keep till we get the charisma check. I mean, I didn't have pre-buffs, and I didn't want to go through all the buffs because I was in combat. If I had my pre-buffs, that would have been easy. But I don't really want to fight these guys at all. I haven't really got a reason for fighting them. What just happened? Why did I just succeed when I didn't even do anything? Oh, I have no idea what that was. But I still failed this. Okay. Just to show Sai that you don't need to be a sorcerer for this. Well, it rotates through all our buffs. It's just kind of a waste of the invis. Of course I'm buffing up. That's what my class does. Do I get shield? No. Zucchini.
We shall overcome.
Well, these guys do damage. Your class abuses a broken inverse sneak mechanic. Yes. That's what I mean. Why not? It's in the game. And I have to abuse it as long as it doesn't get nerfed. I just keep reloading for the check. I don't really care about the fight at all. If I'd care for the fight, I'd pre-buff before I talk to those people. But I don't want to murder the whole village. I just want to do the quest in peace. Okay, there we go. Easy. Now we open this chest. Hopefully.
I do not believe this is possible.
It is a 37. That will not be a problem. I don't know if there's actually anything in there.
I have managed.
I guess there's a diamond. So do diamonds have anything to do with diamond dust in this game? Can maybe some of the crafters grind diamonds to diamond dust? Because you can also buy diamonds for a lot of gold where you can buy diamond dust.
Without a doubt.
Is there anything in these huts? I don't remember.
I will guide us.
Oh yeah, you can talk to this person. There's so little chaotic good actions in this game.
Our path leads on.
And sell this weapon. Wait. Is it in the other rack? Oh no, I just picked it up. So is there any class on who this thing is actually good? Guess you have to be immune to Finger of Death, so a Paladin could probably use it. They get immunity to death spells at some point. Guess we go straight in here.
Without a doubt.
Is Invis broken? I would say it's weird that it works the way it works. Because you shouldn't get sneak attacks for the full duration of it, in my opinion. Somebody told me apparently in PnP it is supposedly the same as in this game right now, but I also on my own read a discussion on PnP, and people were discussing the rogue, how to sneak attack with a rogue in PnP, and somebody brought up improved invisibility, and apparently you only get 1 round of sneak attacks in PnP. But yeah, that's what I read. But somebody else commented on my YouTube video and said no, it's exactly like it is in this game in PnP, so I don't know what to think.
From sight. We shall overcome. Attack!
Well, that was easy. These guys did more damage to it than I. Level 12. Oh, we might actually get a better mutagen, I think. I'm not gonna level use magic device much further. I think I'm gonna put into stealth now. Oh, I could put more into law nature too. Yeah, we get greater mutagen. Wow. So now we get +4 natural armor instead of +2. Yeah, +6 to strength and +4 to dex. That is very nice. We could also go for the spelling attack. I will sooner or later go for that, but right now I think the greater mutagen is just much better. That's a pretty big level up. Could go for restoration. I don't need it, but it could be handy to have. Like on level 4 I will use greater invis anyway, if I don't need something specific. But if I do need something specific, I am gonna switch out greater invis with whatever I need anyway. So restoration sounds pretty good for that. Once again, I don't know if I ever need Death Ward. I have no idea. If this was Baldur's Gate, I would need it. It's such a shame that the level 3... No, the level 2, the level 3, and the level 4 spells are so limited. Level 5 and 6 is a lot more what you get, as far as I remember. Like restoration, I can always buy scrolls. Let's actually go with Death Ward. Okay. Strength and dex. So that is quite big. Wait, did the kid get killed? Are you serious? Oh no, the kid got wrecked. I think. Yeah. Wow. Is it really worth reloading? We do get something to our stats. For returning the quest. I don't think we get a lot of XP or good reward or anything, but we do get like +1 to our stats. But it might just get killed again. Fuck this. Fuck you, child. You should have taken better care of yourself. Kappa. I think this guy over here is a lot of XP. And also you might have some good items hidden there. I don't remember. A 32 AC now.
Forwards.
It's gonna be a little less with a large person. Yeah, it's 30.
me.
Oh, greater invis failed. Oops.
Manishrim Suki. Ino.
That's not good.
Manish
Leaping from sight. Strike as one.
Sukino.
Do not hold back.
We do damage now. What's the strength now? 31. Why do I still have the belt +2 on? I do not know. 33 strengths. Holy shit.
We march ahead.
I guess there was no item here.
We shall overcome. We will prevail. Attack. Strike as one.
Yeah, we do quite a bit of damage now. Holy shit. We probably got another sneak dice too, right? Level 12. Nope. But yeah, the mutagen is just a pretty big deal, I guess.
Without a doubt.
Alright, there's nothing left.
Magritium Turinos. Inimosi Travisi.
Do I still go to the mother and tell her about her child? I have no idea. Last time I did this, it didn't die. So now I could attempt the owl bears again. I have more attack, more damage. And more AC. But I have to get rid of all the crap in my inventory. Oh, this is the Valerie thing again. I totally forgot to check my spell levels. Oops. I guess we're okay. Oh, also I need to end the stream, I just realized. Why do these things show up so late? Failure. Still didn't get whatever his name is. The gnome. Okay, let's build a herbalist house.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Okay, I'll quickly try the owlbears again. 8 stone skin. Still have the dust. Maybe I don't want to use enlarged person for more AC. But then again, I heard they just shred AC anyway. I think Ordnance said he had like Valerie with 40 AC and 50% miss chance. Yeah, I think damage is a better bet. Also, I don't really need freedom of movement against them, so I definitely should use Frost Shock Maze. Unless they got damage reduction. I don't think they do. Yeah, this is much better. Nuka-Cola, have you found any boots of speed in this game yet? Or anything like that? Or heard about it? I'm sometimes so tempted to just use haste for the move speed. Sylvan Summoning Source of Death. Have you created one yet, Sai? How far into the game are you?
Amorane sentes, inimosi travisi. Ona adayana, manishrim sukino.
First I made this a bandit fight at Oleg's. But Sorcerer is so OP. You should make it further. let's check our damage here. So this is 5 to 25. Oh yeah, restartitis, whatever you call it. It's so crazy. Yeah, this does 10 more max damage. It's insane. And then sneak attack dies on top. Oh, you think Smilo is actually better than Neo? Interesting. I don't know if I totally agree on that.
I was successful in my search. We shall overcome.
Oh, I missed him. I suck. 28 armor class, I had 26 attack. And I forgot to quick save, I think.
Stand with me.
I'm pretty sure I forgot to quick save. Feels bad.
Attack. Strike as one.
What's going on? I'm missing all over the place. Animal grows. So what does animal grows do? Does it just give you like plus strength and con or something? Oh, I had this on. So I'm missing. 81.
We shall overcome.
Yeah, damage is definitely higher now. Holy shit. I don't even want to drink a potion here. This is insane. I mean, not a critical one, at least. Size plus 8 size bonus to strength and plus 4 to constitution. There's extra 2 hit points per HD. And minus 2 size dexterity. Okay, interesting. Oh no, they're both coming. Oh no, they're actually both on me. That's not good. Yeah, that did not work at all. Wow, I can't believe the passing was so stupid there, and I can't believe I didn't quick save. Yeah, I mean, size bonus is pretty big in the game, that's true. That's why I keep enlarging, even though it destroys my AC a little bit. But yeah, size bonus basically gives your weapon the next size category as well. Yeah, I mean, the 5 attacks per round are normal. That everybody knows that. But Leo has 3, but it also has the trip. So it's not that bad. But I think the size bonus is just bigger deal. Definitely. Also, trip doesn't give you the attack of opportunity when you don't have the feat for it. So that also kind of sucks. You have to get a feat to actually profit from it. Yeah, animal grows. Sounds like a big deal too. Yeah, so that sucked. That looked pretty promising. Maybe we were standing slightly in a bad spot there. I think.
Adayana. Manishrim Sukino. Inimosi Travisi.
Oh, I forgot about.
Ona Adayana. Manishrim Sukino.
Escaping from sight.
Okay. Let's not forget to quick save this time. I should be good to go.
Task is beyond me.
Got bored playing my Inquisitor Druid with Smilo was too strong.
We shall overcome.
Okay. This time we got that.
Forwards. Stand with me.
Get rid of this. They're also really slow because of the rain. I think that might be... Oh, and now I hit.
Attack.
That's really bad. I think the rain is what actually messing us up right now.
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
I guess they're just too slow.
We shall overcome. Attack. Strike as one.
Okay. He's down. Hopefully it will correctly aggro now. Otherwise we have a problem. Okay, it's coming. But this time we are so much lower. Last time I was in green HP.
Do not hold back.
Maybe we just get lucky on the
We shall overcome.
rolls. It's always possible.
I shall not falter.
Looking
Attack.
relatively lucky,
Strike. Forgive me.
but we're also looking dead. Maybe I shouldn't have come here when it's raining. We have to expend a move action to get them closer to me. That way I only get one attack per round. That is pretty bad.
We shall overcome. Stand with me.
It's so slow. Also my buffs are running out like that. Oh, and I went invis, so now I have to spend a move action again.
Attack.
This is bad. But I don't know what else to do.
Strike as one.
This is pretty horrible.
Hold back.
Rain OP.
We shall overcome. Attack.
Okay, 91. Okay,
Strike as one.
I was pretty okay,
I shall not falter.
but then again, it wasn't. Alright, so we don't want rain. That is super unfortunate. I guess we move for an hour and come back. Move like this, I guess. Come back. Maybe the rain's gone. Yes, it is gone. This wasn't even close to max damage. Oops, I went the wrong way.
Without a doubt.
Laborane sentes, inimosi travisi. Ona adayanam, ona adayana, manishrim sukino. Inimosi travisi, manishrim sukino.
Escaping from sight.
Should have everything.
This task is beyond me. I will guide us. We shall overcome. Stand with me.
Yeah, this is looking much better. That's where you get 4 attacks instead of just 1.
Strike as one.
No, what the fuck are you doing?
Do not hold back.
Oh, okay, I drank that potion too late.
I shall not falter. We shall overcome. Forgive me for this failure.
So close. Yeah, drinking a potion is a move action, so I shouldn't do that in a new round. Only do it in the round that's almost done.
We shall overcome. Attack. Strike as one. Stand with me. Do not hold back. We shall overcome. Attack.
Okay. Was not too bad. Could have been much better.
Strike as one. Do not hold back. We shall overcome.
Oh boy, it's the owlbears. Yes, Audie. And it's not easy. It's not quite hopeless, but it's definitely not easy.
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
Why the fuck was that a move action?
I shall not falter.
I don't understand.
We shall overcome. Attack.
I got robbed.
Forgive me for this failure.
I got one attack just because I moved like 1 millimeter. But I thought because the owlbear was already attacking me that I wouldn't move. So, yeah. I'll just keep re-rolling the dice, I guess. It's bound to work eventually.
This task is beyond me.
I was definitely close.
We shall overcome. Attack.
Miss.
Stand with me. Strike as one. Do not hold back.
Okay. This is really good. I think this time we got it. Maybe they have a little more range than I do. No, that's good.
Attack. Strike as one. Do not hold back. We shall overcome.
Okay.
Attack. I shall not falter. Strike as one.
We did it! Yes. That was not worth the XP at all. It's the same XP than Ancient Wisps. Woo! Okay. I don't know why my game is frozen. I guess because I quick saved. This loot is great for a specific build. Let's check it out. If my game ever lets me. If it ever unfreezes. Do you have that sometimes when you quick save and at the same time you click on something that your game just freezes? It's so annoying.
I will see this.
Okay, there we go. Swordsman Passion. +2 weapon. 1 dice 8. Exotic. Agile. Agile means... I used to know what that means. Also get +2 on attack and damage. Oh, here it says agile is weapon finesse so that you get damage. So you only need the base weapon finesse talent. You don't need like fencing grace or the rogue thing, weapon finesse training or whatever it's called. It's not bad. Not bad. But we can't use it. Also, Audrey, did you see earlier? I killed the troll guy as well. I was a little bit of luck and rolling like these owlbears. But we did it. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. You didn't? Oh, didn't you say you did beat him? Oh, you didn't see it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was quite an adventure. So I have to go now and have a good one. Thanks for watching. See ya.